dancing cubs are adorable. Everyone's having a good Wednesday. I finally took my car in to get the airbags fixed. I fixed it all. That I got forever ago. Oh look, pup. Pulling up this dog is a pain. Strong dog. Doing okay. I got Starbucks while my car was getting fixed. And they're just like, hey, how about all these other things? I'm like, no, I just want the that I kind of have to do. Slash, I promised my mom I would do. Get it done! Get it done! I mean, I can't really speak, considering it took like 5+ years maybe to get mine finished. To be fair, I didn't really drive it in the last like 3 years. But I finally got it done. Now my siblings can ride my car again. My friend hung out with me during oh no, mine was shrapnel in the airbag. Well, that's good. You output it. Parking brake. Shred, puppy, shred. Albert. There's no like getting around on mine. It's kind of like if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah. Apparently people have died. Shrapnel is bad. Which is why my siblings weren't allowed in my car until I got fixed. I think I would have got on it a little bit faster.
You are the Dalish Grey Warden, and Darren Atishan. It is good to meet you.
Fuck did he just say to me? Because the captions say Adoran Atishan. That's not what he said. Like Andoran. Something like that. What the fuck? Like expecting like the normal grading. I'm like, that's not how that's not how that's pronounced at all. Good to meet you. Who might you be?
I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a
Fire.
real hunter.
It hurts me too. Why can't you?
I suppose there's no harm in telling you. You know our ways. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest.
Happened to my dog.
We're
I don't
forbidden
remember.
to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Well, problems, I see.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it.
Gorvanon?
She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child.
He also
If I was
doesn't
a
have
hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless.
Glass house is Dana. Glass
I
house.
shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Perhaps I could talk to Gaina for you.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
It can't hurt.
Tyrannus, oh ma Tyrannus, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Maybe she doesn't want to be with you, Cameron, because you'd say everything incorrectly. Maybe that's her problem.
Andera Natishan, Lethalan. Would you come and help us break our fast?
That was less wrong, but still not right. That.
Come then and sit. Join us by the fire. I am Harant Seril, the clan's storyteller. You have one in your own clan, I assume.
Severn just has to look a little to his right, and it's got a great view. Great view. That's Palvel, our elder.
Ah, Haren Pyvel still lives. That is good, for he was old even when I was but Dalen. How lucky you are to have been reared with his tales. I notice you are not alone. These companions of yours are Grey Wardens like yourself?
I'm a Grey Warden, yes. Pleased to meet you. Nice campfire you have there.
Zevran here. We have Dalish up in Antiva City, though they're much more violent, I hear.
A Grey Warden?
Pants.
I? Bite your tongue, storyteller.
Andaren Atisha.
Oh no!
Enter this place in peace. I do find it odd that any of your kind would so readily follow one of the Dalish. Do you suppose you have been made a Grey Warden simply to get our
Her hands are
assistance?
covering things.
Maybe they think we would not live up to the
A
treaty.
well-placed
otherwise.
hand. Very well placed hand. Is she blocking us or is she blocking Severin is the question. What'd you ask me? No. For you, that's not the case.
Oh, you do you? No offense, young one, but you don't know half the...
Please, Haran Sayril, you are being most unkind to one who is not only of our blood, but also a guest who is here to help us.
Of course. I apologize for my rudeness. Our losses have been great, and I am... not myself.
Not trouble.
Haran's own wife has perished from the werewolf's curse. We are mourning her death here, and many more to come.
Sorry for your loss, Cyril.
Masirinas. Better her suffering be ended now than for her to have become... a beast. These have not been easy days for us. And the idea that we may yet have to abandon our ill to their fate. But let us not dwell on our problems. Is there something we can do to help you in your quest?
I can't get over where Severin is. His peripherals got me making him very happy. Very happy, Severin. What can you tell me about the forest?
I know a few tales. Our clan has passed this way many times before, even when the Shemlin lived in these parts. You wish? I can tell you what I know. It is not a long story.
Tell me of the forest.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
And?
So much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
So Wither thing. Okay.
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
So there are many spirits in the forest?
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
There were battles in this forest?
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here, in slavery? Even the barbarians, who came to overthrow the Imperium, fought and died on this soil.
Pose was not meant for this outfit. How many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
Come back. Have the hunters become werewolves?
It is said that 1 or 2 have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
All I need to know.
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
I like how Alistair and Morgan were sitting on the bench together, because everyone was on the ground right next to the man spreading warden with her short ass skirt. How do you tell that? I haven't even talked to her yet. Where's your girlfriend?
I offer you greetings, Lethalon.
Welcome to our clan. It is good to see more of my own people from elsewhere.
You've never met another Dalish?
At the last gathering of the clans, I was too young to be permitted to mingle. I look forward to the next.
You're still solid. You're Gaina, correct? I mentioned.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
I feel like, no, we're not going to talk about betting you. Said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh, I am embarrassed to talk about this to you, but I simply cannot accept his proposal. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
He was still apprentice. Rude. You love him. It doesn't matter what he does. Needs to get over things. No matter what he.
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
Why does everything depend on him?
You are right. As a woman, I must ensure that he believes in himself. All I've done is make him miserable. I know I cannot be like you, both woman and Grey Warden, but I can be formidable in my own small way, can't I? Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen.
I don't think the Dalish clans work like that.
Kamen, I have been a fool.
I don't think they work like that either.
What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that.
Although who knows
was
what
wrong.
how Zathrian,
I have
like,
made
you know,
you
not
miserable,
dying
and
as
I
fuck this
should not
coming up.
have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care
Capitalist
about that.
Dalish?
I I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
Catherine, what the fuck have you done to this clan?
I'm so happy.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Morgan disapproves, -5. Oh, I don't have any nature. Absolutely not. I'm not going to talk to her.
There are places where those horns bring huge prices. Can cure diseases, so they say.
I will stop you where you stand if you try. Alistair.
Well, all right.
Already have Gillian? I already have hers. I'll, we need money, Alistair. We can ransom the bastard friend. Just use that. It'll be fine. Dalish. Oh.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You really can't. I know you want to try, but you're not great at it.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
Chris told you could supply him with equipment.
Yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need.
Is there any other equipment you can spare?
I have nothing left that the clan could spare, but we do have goods that we were going to bring to the Shemlin villages to barter with.
Seemed quite advanced in the old craft master.
What little of the craft I've learned has been passed on to me through generations. Such is the time it has taken us to learn a fraction of what has been lost. I do not make bows as fine as Master Island's, perhaps, but might have caused more than one Shemlin to drool at the thought of possessing them. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel, but far lighter. It grows only in this forest.
Get your paper towels.
Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
If I found some iron bark for you.
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from Mage. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Items would you
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate, provided there's enough wood, that is.
We'll see. I promise nothing. No, very well. I'll take a look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come first.
I would like to barter
I am
with
no
you.
merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
I have stats behind you. Have one of them? Apparently no. The answer is no. But +2 to everything. Figure for some. You know what? I can sail the Dalish. I'll sail the Dalish stuff back to these Dalish. I'll be able to buy it back, but it is what it is. Does she feel comfortable with the Dalish? Viral. That's what you got for me. Okay, we're going to talk to Zathrian again because I didn't finish talking to him last time.
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news?
I have some questions for you.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
Yeah, I've talked to both of them. Tell me more about this curse the hunters suffer from.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
All else trying to do good and making things worse. How did the curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
Did all werewolves everywhere stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
How many more werewolves are there? How do you know if you have been infected by the curse?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
Let me ask
Go
you
on,
something
then.
else. How do I find Witherfang? And do you have any advice?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
I'm going to get got him. Where do I go now? Find us. This way, past the Fenharal statue. Alistair is so tall. Look, you can't even see me.
Ah, more forests. Here I thought I had left the wilds behind for good.
Lovely.
I will switch with you for one if you don't want to be. Could use extra healer.
Good battles is our way. Oh, is that right?
Hello, Zevran. Up there. Oh, there's werewolves.
I still remember my first battle.
I am your as you desire.
Why did you have a healing poultice? Why do you have a healing poultice?
Death rattle.
I have played this game so many times, you think I would like have this area memorized because you know it's
Well, all right.
not that big. Go that way. This way.
As you desire.
That's a pretty big skeleton. Probably from the werewolf. Didn't look wolfy, but you know. I should be able to go across that. That's a bridge. I didn't get the Andraste's Grace.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
I thought werewolves were savage beasts.
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I prefer to talk to you. I mean, you know her.
Was it not Sathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
Tell me more about this curse.
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
Persuade, I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Andraste's Grace. Have some.
Well, all right.
I have 2 Andraste's Grace. I don't even remember where I got the first one from. Templar.
So I shall.
There's not going to talk about there's a Templar here. I wonder if this is Anders doing. I mentioned the Templar. Nope.
Another creature ahead.
I thought you guys said you were leaving and I was going to deal. Rapid, it's fine.
Oh, do adore this. Away with you!
need to heal Alistair just so he doesn't use all our potions.
Ridiculously awesome.
Lovely.
Remember that if I don't heal Alistair, he's going to use all of our stuff. Yeah, remember to save. Corpse. Magister's crutch. Another Templar.
Who comes?
You're badly what happened? Wounded. What? You were badly wounded. What happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
Take the hunter back to the Dalish camp.
And dare Natishan Lethalan. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Mas Sirenas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
At least they say Mas Sirenas. Same way. I'll say Mas Sirenas.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Have you returned with the paper towels? Was your mission a success? Awesome.
Lovely.
Here. Templar body was.
Now we get our hands
Oh, the choice for the perks of going on the errand runs.
I do love a good death rattle.
A lot. Also, Lars everywhere. Apparently, I missed a werewolf. Yeah, I did that one. They make these little bridges, but don't let me use them. Makes me sad.
I'm sensing more dark spots.
The whole ass over.
There you go.
You're drooling in face of dignity, fool. You cannot win!
It's a fight! How lovely!
Wipe them out! It's your time to die!
Shall we complete?
Ow!
We'll learn to fear!
Hey! No. We turned Alistair down like 3 times already. Hopefully like twice. But it gave me the option to play with him again and we're like, nah, we're gonna be good noodles.
Begin the onslaught!
Not kick the puppy while he's down.
Another point. Off I go.
Ironbark. Oh, Zevran? Son, why are you fighting the thing? None of us followed.
What a mess.
A point.
It's... We have not slaughtered Flemeth yet. I haven't even decided who I'm bringing to slaughter Flemeth. I usually bring Alistair. Let me bring it something to bring here. Cool. Forget what I need to bring here.
Of course.
Inventory. And we'll do power-ups before we go down to talk. While I'm thinking of it. Use hostility. Healing reflects. Morgan, what are you wearing? Should give that to Liliana. It's the sky ball. Anyone? Anyone can have the sky ball? Still no more things. Owl. Have that. Much better than whatever you were wearing. Milestone clasp. The fortress. All right. Save the game for me.
I am your What's this?
Oh no! Severin!
This really gets the blood pumping.
Attacked by a tree.
Just get him. Run while you can.
Forest fires. Trying not to start forest fires.
Remember my first battle?
You were here. It is indeed the Brazilian forest. It's time to talk to the ground. Nope. Nope. I have to fight another person.
I am your death.
Oh no, you stop!
Me and you shall die.
Now we play a little.
Oh, this should be away with you.
Or the trees are trying to murder me.
Now that is
I hope I don't get blood all over me.
I might change their health. Sometimes they need to like take their potions like when they're like at half health because things can like murder them instantly.
Of course.
Or trees. Poor murderous tree. Like other times it's not necessary. So
No mercy.
No mercy.
landmark tree. That would be fun. See anything interesting? Nothing? Nothing of interest.
Lovely.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Going to attack me, are you?
Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
It rhymes.
I do not know. Why dost thou not? Thy words seem plain, a mundane lot. Perhaps a poet's soul's in me. Does that make me a poetry? It was but a simple jest, a jibe to entertain my guest.
So, like, what are you exactly?
I am an elder oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I roamed the world and howled with pain, not of this world, but twixt and twain. Perhaps I was a spirit then, a wandering thing drawn to this glen. But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then, a tree is all I be.
It just seems that the other trees are far more hostile.
Of the Sylvans, this is true. They are quite mad, their virtues few. A spirit trapped within a tree, no mouth to scream or eyes to see. A cage of bark, a prison wood, a thing of rage where nature stood. So twisted Sylvan they become.
Thank you for asking a riddle.
But I am not the same as some. I accept my fated oaken home. I feel no need to rage and roam.
I'd like to know more of this forest.
I can only speak to what a tree may see. It may not help you, but it is enough for me.
As someone who plays a druid and speaks with plants constantly, plants know shit. Why is this all the Brazilian forest? I thought he knows that, but
That is but a human name. One placed upon this land their claim. A claim they stole from ancient elves, whom they first killed, and were killed themselves.
they stole from ancient elf who first killed. Or elves who lived here?
It was the elves who planted the seeds, raised the forest, saw to its needs. But that was all so long ago. That they are dead is all I know.
Happened here to make the forest like this.
A great war, perhaps. I cannot tell. I was not here when it befell. But many
But you've been
deaths
here since the ancient
all
elves?
the same. And with the deaths, the spirits came. The spirits entered corpse and tree, and most went mad, as thou canst see. The forest had a spirit of its own, from back when its first seeds were sown. Perhaps she died of grief that day, or perhaps she simply went away. Or perhaps the wares are the ones to blame, for the day she left is the day they came.
I don't understand.
I speak as clearly as I see. Plainer than this, I cannot be.
Okay, is there anything around here of note?
Most of what was is overgrown, leaving only broken stone.
He's definitely taken a nap in the
Perhaps some
Bristolian
ruins
forest.
remain free of rot.
Ow.
I know not where I see them
Is this
not.
tree? Where can I find Witherfang's
In
lair?
the center of the forest, the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares.
Why do the trees protect them?
Perhaps wares use magic to command the trees. All I know is they move as they please.
Is there any other way to get to the center of the forest?
Perform the boon as I ask, and I shall reward thee for the task. I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
I want them to finish it. But I'm also wanting them to actually finish it. Or they finish it. I don't want them to rush it and like cut shit because they have to rush it. I want all of the goodness. All the pain. If I have to wait longer, I'm okay with that. Because you know what? We'll get it eventually. But if they don't give us stuff, we're going to complain about it forever. Especially if it's stuff that they were planning on putting in and didn't have the time to put in. We will complain about it forever. Want it back, I take it. No. What's so special about that?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Jump from... Yep. Playing us? Never. Never! Ariel, I will help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
You know, it's cool that it's a dude, but it'd be funnier if it was like a squirrel. Nap time, y'all. This campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. Fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build into a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
Everything is so clean. Where are the ones who set it up? Yet no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp more clues. Tent. You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It's empty. What a pleasant place to bed.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange.
Great
And yet
place
it all
for it.
just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
stories. BioWare games are like my most like I can play them forever. A lot of RPGs I like play once, maybe twice. I cannot count how many times I've played. Can't leave yet. We need to stay alert. All your strength to sit back from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you, despite your efforts. The bedroll looks clean and warm. You feel like you haven't slept in. So nice to curl up and sleep.
You know, I feel as if I could sleep for days. Do you feel it? It's not quite right.
Feel it too. Stay awake. Get away from the bedroll, but only reluctantly. The lower sleep is almost overpowering. Fire pit.
Well, all right.
Seeing the remains of the fire pit. It had been untended several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing.
I'm surprised that fire hasn't burned out. We should tend it. Is there a stick about? I am tired.
Rhymed. What? Taylor, this could be some kind of trap. Able to resist his strange siren call, you trudge back to the tents and quickly collapse and drift off into blissful sleep. Girlies are on the side, the guys are on the way. Oh, that's fun. That's not what we saw before. Crushing prison. I like how they're just all like dead. There we go.
That was
Careful,
less
that would
fun
not
than I would have liked.
We're talking over each other. But the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient and remains in the remains of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom.
Kingdom.
One might wonder how it learned this trick.
Yeah,
No
there is.
matter, it shall prey on no one else.
Dead now.
Of course.
Got more rings? Cool.
And so I shall.
Someone's missing a ring. Dusk ring. +3 cunning, -1 strength. Get another backpack. I don't need string. Cunning's fine. I think they had one here and I bought one. The Dalish clan had one. Just picked up Dalish something. Oh, is it the gift? Yeah, it's the gift. Plot item. I just love the fact that we just talked to the writing tree and then we go talk to, and then next time Zevran talks. I mean, picked up something.
What shall we do?
They'll burn them.
I am your death. Tear them up.
Nope, it did not work. This is why the mages go in the back.
I do love a good that's right. What did I tell you?
Getting the werewolf pelts is kind of weird.
Of course.
Implies that we've skinned werewolves. Feels weird, especially now that we know there's. Yeah, any other gifts for? I do we have the sky ball. A puppy gift.
I am ready.
Do I have any? What's that sound? Oh, the Hallis. What was that sound? Mother trucker.
All just now we get our
Both of us? Rude. They're very talkative. I was trying not to trigger them, but you know. Ow, oh, I might die.
I love this game.
Get him, Severin.
Play a little. I think we work well together.
Alistair's been taking all my potions. Thal's blessing. Effects. With Thal, the Great Protector. Forgot that he was narrating? That way. Right? Oh. Fires!
No, it's breathtaking. Wipe them out. He
uses two different tenses. That was in 2020?
Lovely.
I feel like that couldn't have been. There's no way that was 2020. No way.
Here's we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves. You will not. Not so fast. How dare you! Right with you! Another battle, I see. A brave
They must, because that feels like it was like a year and a half ago, maybe. I'm gonna need to start carrying a flask around with me.
I would have liked to get back at the one.
Still in the COVID time slip, indeed. Must be. Really messed us up.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Nope. Not. Really want to be helpful. Full clean my lush.
As you desire.
Disturb the wards. Why? Because I must.
Natural. Now we get a hug. That's not great. Resisted? Immune? Touch the dangerous thing that Fly says do not touch. Oh, of course. Probably should have group healed. Are we never not going to touch it? You know, this probably would have been the this probably would have been the character that most likely out of all mine would touch it. Also, you know, looking for things. There's an acorn here.
Bloodletting, I see.
Okay, well, this might be an alternative timeline. I think. Swear to God, if you grab me.
Okay, done with you now. Take that.
I could have healed him, but maybe don't touch the thing. I don't know when the last time I saved was. Right when we got to this map. I have to do more Sylvan if I... At least it's only this map I have to redo. Next time I touch something I probably shouldn't touch, don't remind me to save. I didn't think we could go through it. I forgot.
Wait. We are back at the beginning of the path. The forest, it seems, does not wish us to reach wherever the path leads. How protective.
That sounds like Morgan from Inquisition. Oh. It's Delphin! The wolf.
Here, I am your death!
I hope we get a dog in the next game. Don't need to take the health poultice! One, you're not supposed to drink it. Two. I'm gonna die. Kill. The poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it. It's horrible. I might have to change it. Crumb. Save. Maybe. Great question. Landmark tree, though. Oh, this is not the way I went first last time. The fuck you come from?
Lovely.
Landmark tent.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Who are you? Are you the thief who took the Grand Oaks acorn?
Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
Everything in this place is riddles. Want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Yes, yes you would. Is that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
Mocking me?
I don't know. Are you mocking me?
Is it improv troupe? Stop ever answering every question with a question. Nope. Nope, this is ridiculous.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
He teleported
no fair
in.
Bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
I am a mage. Like to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
How do I enter the center
It's
forest?
where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all. Easily fooled if you know how.
How do you fool them?
Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little
I need to
extra
know.
first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago,
Yeah.
and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
Are you talking about the rhyming oak?
You know of it? Good. That makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
I'm going to kill some oak tree because you asked me to. Alistair, get the apostate! Not this apostate, not that apostate, that one! But in return, you'll help me. I'm going to kill some oak tree because you asked me to.
It's up to you. Yes, indeedy. Your choice. Time to move on now. Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Them. Also, where's this acorn? In your stump. There also appears to be a small chubby hole with a body. In the body of the trunk itself, it's filled with mud, twigs, and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Apple State. Reach in. Try to enter the small cave. Try to squeeze into a small opening, but it's too small, even for a child, or even a child to fit into. How the hermit enters is a mystery. Or is it? I mean, he could just be like Morgan is a shape changer. Reach into the chubby hole.
No offense, but might I try? I've got a quick hand, after all.
Go ahead. Go off.
Ha, let's see. Oh, when was the last time I slipped my hand into some dark hole? I remember. Long story, that. And there we go. It was definitely trapped, but I'm too awesome by far. Here's what was inside.
I've never brought Zevran with me to this.
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
All the innuendos, all the... We don't want to know, Zev. Probably not in public, at least. Feel. Hiding. Forget, who are you attacking? There's no one behind us. New one.
Another bat.
Horror spell. We have horror. I don't know if we have horror.
Till I see. Now we get
New Codex Nightmare. Creatures that are asleep are particularly suggestible and thus ill-equipped to resist the spine-chilling effects of a horror spell. The vivid nightmares that result inflict massive spirit damage, the shock killing many lesser creatures outright. Those unlucky enough to survive are certain to emerge from the ordeal in a state of fear. Interesting.
the
hands dirty. Oh, this should be good. Let us end this. Blast. Begin the onslaught.
We have to go through that whole conversation again.
Lovely.
I hate old games and there are no auto saves.
And so I shall.
Also, let's stuff. I always look through his shit.
You'd like?
I have a biscuit for you. Oh wait, no, hold on. What was that? Okay. He's dancing. He's having a whole time.
Of course.
Continue.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Reach into the...
No offense, but might I try? I've got a quick hand, after all.
Head, show off.
Ah, let's see. Oh, when was the last time I slipped my hand into some dark hole? I
He's just
remember
sitting there shaking her
story
head.
that. And there we go. It was definitely trapped, but I'm too awesome by far. Here's what was inside.
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they?
I didn't even talk to him this time.
Show you. They won't get away with this.
I'm assuming we got the acorn. Yep, okay, cool. Do you have cold weapons? Now that every note isn't in pain. Heal. There we go. So much easier. Oh. What do you have on you?
Of course.
Oh, a magic staff. That's a better magic staff, kind of. It's higher range. Sever.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Fingers aren't that good, Zevran. Save! Nothing in the trunk appears worthy of your time. Good to know. Oh, let me do inventory, because I don't know what kind of staff Morgan's used. Oh, she was already using a tier 3 staff? But yours has damage against verse beasts.
It appears we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves. Delightful.
This did rude.
My word!
Oh, this is bad. I didn't mean to remove it. I wanted to heal.
Now we play a little. Run away.
Blood on you.
On it.
I didn't think I could run through those. Don't lie.
Lovely.
Saving. Might leave it alone this time. Probably gonna leave it alone this time.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Lovely.
Might mess with it later.
Poor animals. Why did they attack? Run there you can!
Take that.
Oh my! What's this? Win! Let us end this! Tear them apart! Of course. It's your time to die! Begin the onslaught! Move back! Let's see. You will learn. Oh, is it? Right.
They're doing fine against the animals.
What a mess.
For a minute, I thought it said death root. Nothing to pick up from the animals. Interesting.
Oh, this should be delightful. Too easy.
Time for a little drop.
So tired. I don't like go to sleep. I had Starbucks. I had caffeine, so I'm good. Oh, that works, right? Save.
Please, Help. Listen.
I hate this part.
I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are Dalish. I am as well. Or I was. Until my change. Please. Tell me. Have you seen
Werewolf,
my
indeed.
clan?
Keeper is the one who asked me to venture here.
The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Dalilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message. The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you.
I spoke to Athras. Athras worries about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
There must be some way to heal you.
Magic will not work against the curse. Ah, you must end it.
I would not take her back to camp. Very well, I will end your pain. I hate this.
Gods, bless you.
Oh, I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Kinda does. Other trucker.
Away with you!
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
More sapling, but I get you. Didn't drop shit.
Another creature ahead.
I haven't seen us. We're running away. I have an acorn to return. Can I not? Do I have to Damn it. There's nowhere I can run that's far enough away. Oh no, because they're following.
Cross me and you shall pay.
At least this one is. Oh, you're not over there.
Someone was keeping score.
You could have just given up, you know.
We could have.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is the acorn that you see?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Aaron and Morgan like cross their arms at like the exact same time.
No mercy.
In the exact same way.
This reading is like that pumping.
Change on them. Level up. Ooh, okay. I'm not going Blood Mage. Among the ancient elves, there are mages who train their elves, and these are barbarians. Well, you know, magical arts to augment their martial powers. They change the channeled magical power through their weapons and bodies, becoming terrors on the battlefield. Most consider these skills lost forever, but they may still linger in the forgotten corners of the world. Arcane warriors may learn to use their magic score to satisfy the strength requirement of higher level weapons and armor. Never do it. Makes more sense to Blood Mage. Happy Tree. Yes, Happy Tree. We'll figure that out later. Cleansing aura. Okay, now I can cure injuries. How much are you using? I did the mythals. That's you dust grain. Tales of Oak Branch. There we go. No. Oh no. That one's for me. Not for Morgan. Very nice. How are we doing inventory wise? Okay. Only have 11 spots left. Could be like 12, but you want? No, we're gonna go sell shit back. quests that we have finished.
Another creature ahead.
Fight more people, apparently.
Away with you! Another battle.
I hope I don't get run all over.
This should be new.
I guess.
I still remember my first battle. That tower there. Not so fast. Next time. Now we play.
Oh, I have to worry about injury kits.
Got blood on me. I hate that.
I can take care of injury. I think it just saves her every time.
Ugh, smell its breath from here.
Ah, bear.
You not win, my word. What's this?
That's a lot of bears. Crushing prison on the bear?
I hope I don't get blood.
Oh, that one.
Blood all over me.
Too easy. It's a fight. Love fighting poorly, of course.
Potions, though. Health potions are going to be our death.
I still
Very
remember my
attack
first
spells
battle.
and non-hostile. Just a non-hostile bear? What?
Let's end this.
It's a dream.
Work well together.
What a shame.
I haven't dropped anything either. These 2 health potions. Can't see myself. I'm just Alistair. I got stuff for you.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
I found some iron bark.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
Neither. I'm sure your clan needs it more than I do.
That is very generous of you. Masiranos, I see that you have not lost your Dalish roots in the time you've spent with the humans. I will not allow your generosity to go without at least some reward. Come, I shall make something of the wood you bring. I've reformed the wood to my will. It is but a small token of our gratitude, but take it with my blessing.
Item, what'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? Airthorn's amulet. 20 nature resistance. Cool, I've never done that before.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
Gave me her scarf. For yourself.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
Was a werewolf, just
So I was right. But what became of her?
She died after us. Not before she sent love.
She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do.
Feels less cool doing this now than after.
At least she is at peace.
Stabby
Here is the
stabby.
amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shira, fare you well.
-3. Why did you dis Morgan? Darling. The fuck? It doesn't like it when we're nice.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
I want to barter.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
I don't need these anymore. Actually, I'll keep the lesser ones, but we don't need the greater one. I know we're in the middle of a thing and stuff. Let's people be nice to each other, Morgan. Jeez. Or reals. I think I have enough necklaces. Not sure. Do I need the wolf pelts for something? The werewolf pelts? I can heal them! I'm a spirit healer. I can just magic it away. Much more effective. I only have potent health kits. Let's buy all of your health kits. Dalish gloves. Yeah, no, if I couldn't kill them, then I would keep them. Wow, we're special. Darmisu, Darmisan. Okay. Arrows of Arlo. Talk to you in between? You have new...
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news?
Maybe. A little bit. I found one of your hunters in the forest.
Yes, Mithra told me you returned with Dagon. I was able to heal his wounds, and he has not developed the curse.
Awesome.
If you have not spoken to him already, you should seek him out. I understand he wishes to see you before you return to the forest again. Have you any other news?
I encountered Athros's wife, Forest.
I know who Delilah was. She died the moment she turned into a ravening, mindless beast. Athras needs to accept that.
Told him the truth. Was it a mindless beast? She spoke for one.
She spoke, did she? Surprising. But then her transformation was very recent. Still, she is doomed in the end. I hope you put her out of her misery.
We met another werewolf who spoke as well.
You mean speak actual words?
Obviously.
That seems unlikely. They are savage beasts. Even if they could speak, I doubt they would have anything worthwhile to say.
Tried talking to them at all?
I think you can see for yourself what the end result of such a venture would be. Intelligent or not, they are hardly peaceful. The werewolves are unimportant. It is Witherfang whom you must seek out. And if they keep you from him, then your course is clear.
Do you have anything about a werewolf names?
I was not aware they have names. But no, I know nothing about any swift runner.
You encountered a rhyming oak tree in the forest.
We call those possessed trees sylvans. The only ones I have ever encountered were little more than berserk killers. I am surprised you found one self-possessed enough to speak with you. Never mind rhyme.
know that some of them could speak?
Speak? You mean speak? That seems unlikely. They are savage beasts. Even if they could speak,
Seem
I
to
doubt
have a
they
grudge
would
against your people.
The same grudge they hold against any who trespass in the forest, I imagine. We also killed many of them during the attack. The werewolves are unimportant. It is Witherfang whom you must seek out.
Werewolves are
If they keep you
unimportant.
from him, then your course is clear. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Greetings to you, friend. I understand I have you to thank for my
Her
rescue
eyes
from the
are
forest.
insane. Yes, that was me. I was glad to help.
I don't want you to go unrewarded for your efforts. Here is a gem that the Keeper gave my father
I
long
don't
ago.
know who you're talking
I'm happy
about.
to pass it on to a fellow Dalish.
Thank you. That is most kind.
Then take it with the blessings of the gods, I hope. And now, I am afraid I must
The
rest.
blessing of Mythal.
The Keeper says I am not yet fully recovered, after all. I wish you well, my friend.
I haven't watched a lot, most of us. Gave me another talisman. Just what I needed. Another. Wait. Athros. Of thorns, bare thorns. Oh, he gave me. Concur. Yeah. Find me. Back into the wait, let me look at my inventory. That's doable. Oh, you are playing right next to the Fenrir statue. I've been watching Astral. How was it? Again, and my god. I didn't notice, that's for sure. Like no one watched that show? Also, The Secret. That one only has one season. Watch very random shit. I guess I could have gone the other way. Alright, now we can get through the fog. Paula sound like goats. And through we go. Grand Oaks branch allows you to pass through the barrier. Oops, Swift Runner.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Not without her heart. That's not what I want. Why don't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
I don't know if I knew that or not. I don't think I knew that. No intention of harming Witherfang. I want to talk.
I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill.
Do not come to kill.
All your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and our beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Don't want to kill any of you. I will protect myself. Ouch. Rough. It's cold around the sea. Alone. Next statue.
As you desire.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I really can't. I really wish you could, but you really can't.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
All metal round shield is.
We are invaded.
I'm not invading you. I don't want to fight.
Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
I didn't deceive. I made a trade. Free. Through the right.
Is this an elven place? Did the elves live underground, just like the dwarves?
No, I have no idea. So it's not that far underground. There's literally light right there. Sometimes they did. That's big. Oh, a trespasser, kind of. Need to rewatch. Oh.
And so I shall.
I'm gonna need the wiki up for this. Map. What? I found a secret door.
Well, all right.
There's a thing on the map. And shield. Fire arrows. They're the werewolf. Well, it lets me, at least it lets me highlight before I go all the way down there. Need more lore. Really just means I need to read the books. I don't like spiders.
Creature ahead.
Carried off a lot of the elven ruins above the ground around the buildings. Yep. Oh, I can't attack because I'm webbed. Okay, I need to back up. Apparently they're not very powerful, they're just annoying.
As you desire.
Do that later. We'll loot the other rooms first.
Well, all right.
Spell fruit.
As you desire.
Help them. Bunnies. Or elf root.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Like I usually bring Liliana everywhere. Probably because she can unlock shit. Unlike someone.
I am ready.
Are you? Dalish armor. Get your even leather boots. Okay.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Wait, did he open that? I think he actually opened that. I don't know how. I'm like 90% sure I didn't give him that skill. That and see what happened. Didn't break it. Still intact. Someone unlocked it.
We should prepare our...
Prepare what now, Morgan? Like a goddamn dragon. Severn, you're supposed to catch the traps.
That would have a trophy or two.
Hey, look, it's a dragon. It's just a wee baby dragon.
Away with you!
Crushing prisoner. What do you mean resisted? Oh, do you mean resisted? You're only a baby dragon. That's
Sweet.
Well, I should have backed up. That's on me.
Oh, this you don't win.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Bye, Alistair.
This really gets
No, that could have gone so much better.
There she goes. She did it. She got rid of her. Nope, she didn't. Did she not get rid of him on herself? Allies very close by.
Well, all right.
That would be ridiculous if she can't, like, her own. Why are there Templars everywhere?
As you
A
desire.
dwarf corpse. Templars, a dwarf. It didn't get rid of hers. Interesting. You have to wait for the cleansing aura to finish. That could have.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Dragon Horde is a little baby horde. Apparently not so little. I need to have a lesser one. Morgan, you can have a gift.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Alistair, you can have an onyx statuette.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Sure. Frozen like. found it in front of the dead. Alistair. Yup. Make this so hard.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Dalish boots. So hard not to romance him. You can't even see her. There's a ghostly elf in front of us.
Oh, it's just here.
Prince Alistair.
Move on.
It's your time to die.
Yeah, James skeleton.
No mercy.
You and Zevran.
I still remember my first battle.
It's so bad.
Shall we compete for points? I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Oh, I didn't get rid of Alistair's second bit. That's fun. I guess if I become a arcane warrior, I can use this. I have a melee set and a range set. Pile of bones.
And so I shall.
I was gonna heal or save.
Ah, what's all this?
Oh shit.
Now we play.
Fun fact, you don't even need a weapon. I just have my hands. Morgan, can you make people sleep? Apparently Sleepy Sleeps doesn't work on skeletons. Who would know? Who would have thought?
What's this? It's so fun. Feel lovely. How dare you?
Where's Alistair?
Away with you! Win!
We would like to.
Cross me and you shall pay! Oh my! How's that?
Here we go.
Lovely.
Saving.
And
Yes.
so I shall.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
When did I give him that? I didn't. He was just like, I'm gonna learn it anyways.
As you desire.
I'll make her an arcane warrior. Look at that. Give her a second set of Andraste. Apparently we can't get rid of Andraste's arrows. I use a shield though. I can use a baby shield. Like anything else. That's fun.
Another battle I see.
Oh, is that
Now we
I'm being eaten. I'm being eaten.
I still remember my first.
Oh, my boyfriend saved me. Not boyfriend yet. Hurt, crush.
Oh, this should be
Never mind, I died.
Druid saves them
Alright, does everyone want to get back?
dignity, fool.
Time
I
to
don't know how this relationship works.
I love this game.
Maker, how am I gonna get all this blood out?
What did she say? Maker? Or specifically, oh, I guess it's an Elven voice, not necessarily a Dalish voice. Like, I feel like the city elves will sometimes, you know, still follow the old gods. Fighter, probably not the best. Maybe. I'm spending a lot of time with them, and Alistair does use Maker a lot. A lot. This go away when I died. That probably is why I died. And ghostly boy.
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son.
Are you looking for your mother? I can help you find her.
Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
Calm down. What are you seeing? I should have been able to speak in Dalish.
I am your
Like, I would assume that she was just speaking in Dalish, because, you know... everything. Got healed and took a potion. Can I not? Oh, I don't have any. Aha.
As you desire.
Yeah, apparently I need to use 3 kits on myself. Really, which way did we come in? In the way I'm facing.
And so I shall.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Some of them he can. Should have been level breadcrumbs. Good. Gravel. Esophagus. Fancy scroll for win and a tablet. Covered in pictographs. Carved elven tablet. 4 panels reproduced here appear to be part of a much larger mural. At the topmost panel shows a jug overflowing with water standing on an altar. 3 elves in robes are positioned around the altar, while a crowd of elves in warlike regalia stand just slightly apart from them. Just below is a depiction of all the elves, those in robes and those in armor, prostrating themselves before the altar with worshipful expressions. Third from the top is a carving which shows one of the 3 robed figures, a woman with an elaborate tattoo on her face, drinking from the jug on the altar, while the other elves watched. The bottom image shows the tattooed woman standing waist deep in a pool of water. She holds the jug of water, spilling it out of its mouth. Armored elves bow to her. How long have they known about like certain things, like Celine and Oh shit.
Now we play it.
Free and you shall pay!
Mind blast? There we go. You do whatever you want. It's weird that sometimes she puts her weapons away. Their spells. And other times she doesn't.
Blood on me.
There we go. Level you up and save before we do anything. Literally anything. I guess this lets him show me traps too. Deft hands. We'll get deft hands because I want to be able to see traps. Oh, we're going. Broken stone altar. There's an indent on the surface of this altar, but just something.
Well, all right.
Which something might be placed. Factory. Show the artifact to other party members.
A device meant to hold a spirit, perhaps? Such would be my guess. Though, what might be left of any spirit within after such a long time trapped?
It looks elven, all right. Considering that what I know of my ancestors, you could fit into a gem half that size, that's all I could really tell you.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
This is Morgan's like first like try to open the gem. Actually, no. I open the gem. Appears to be not appear to be any way to open the gem. There is no cracks along its length, no hinges, no lock mechanism that you can see. Blood inside the gem moves slowly as viscous. However, it's impossible to tell. The gem is formed to the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, memories from a life not your own. Presence in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear. The images that rush your mind are ones of the. Who are you? Sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. Presence calms and then is racked with indecision. Rather than have you leave, it begs you to stay. images flash through your mind. Time that presence has spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. Presence has no name it can remember. You get the sense an elf, a mage in silver armor, but this was long ago, remembered as if fog. For once a mage. Hey, this is how you learn about arcane warriors. The name for the order he belonged to translate. Instead your mind to arcane warrior. We kind of know what arcane warrior is because we've become one ourselves. Like, in the room over. Is there anything I can do? No, how did you end up in this gem? The images of a great battle, elves and humans both screaming and attempting to flee from some terrible presence. That presence was is blurry and lost to time. Presence has fled the destruction by using the life gem. Shaping its body, it was not sure that someone would come to rescue it, but no one did until now. What happened here? The images that come are slow, as the presence must think back to a time it barely recalls at all. The place of serenity where the eldest come to slumber and are visited by those who offer tribute to their gods on their behalf. This is where they had their Uthanara era. Presence memories of what happened here are uncertain. There are flashes of violence of war, but it's all too long ago. None of it is clear. A war with the humans. The presence remembers the humans. It was a time even after the humans had come. It was they who built this place long before. Perhaps the war with the other humans. Perhaps it was something here, something that killed both humans and elves that were here. It is not clear. What useful information can you offer me? Presence remembers little. They are arcane warriors. I give you what knowledge remains within it. How to become an arcane warrior, could become one yourself or teach knowledge to other mages. I already have that unlocked. I don't need that. It will not help. I guess no, we're gonna try because at least we know that we're dealing with kind of. Don't want other people to stumble upon it. No. Not be powerful enough to deal with whatever's inside. Tamlin. Yes, I will try to help you. How would I give you the release you seek? Images that come are faint and uncertain. You see a stone altar, the life gem being placed upon that altar. Gem vibrates, explodes, destroying the presence within forever. The yearning that follows the image is almost hope. I'll try to help you. It was tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but life gem must be placed on it. Approach the stone altar with the gem. As the gem nears the altar, the presence becomes overcome with emotion. Endless nightmare finally be over. Images are sent to your mind to pick a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills? Yes, give me your memories. Memories flood into your mind. They are hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents that the arcane warriors once. Now the presence asks that you keep your promise, release it from its eternal prison. Nah, just nah. This would be Morgan. Sorry, you might be useful later. Place the artifact on the stone altar. Last image from the presence are one of joy. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. Oh, Alistair. Locked. Reward a good deed. Oh, bones. We can go to the other. Let's save. That was a lot of text. We have a fountain, we have an altar, and water in the pool appears cool and clean. Eternal source, perhaps magic water, some. A small earthen jug. Take it. Check out the pool is made of clay and appears to be none the worse for it. It is long some. Fill the earthen jug with water. Alone. Altar. And the carvings on the altar more closely. Carvings are faded. What little you can make out involves a scene. The honored dead is laid to rest inside the grand chamber. Needs to be some kind of process involving the altar before the body can be laid to rest. Most of those runes are ineligible. Place the filled earthen jug on top of the altar. Kneel before the altar and pray. Kneel before the altar and pray, touching your forehead to the ground. As depicted on the tablet, you feel a sense of rightness all around you. Earthen jug on the altar. Okay, now do I take it and drink in at the pool, or do I drink from here? Is it? Altar alone. Some of the place the earthen jug on it. Kneel and pray. Kneel and pray. Offering on the altar? Fine. Take the earthen jug. Examine. Oh. I'll sip for water from the jug. Still done. We're looking it up on the. Elven ritual. Okay. We're gonna take it.
As you desire.
Just kneel and pray. Salmon. Take earthen jug. Filter alone. Dump the remaining water.
Well, all right.
Water in the back. As soon as the jug is empty, it shatters, the pieces falling into the tablet. The door leads to honored.
Deal with these ones and move on. Delightful. Back.
Maker! One go. This game. No!
Fade.
Veran Salanon. Iranala Foros. Lay! Garan Sudale! Garan!
Help, are you lost here, spirit?
Iramelashal! Iramelashal!
Good night. Thank you for being here. Got the thing completed.
Get a Let us end this! You will Wipe them out!
Peter's ever.
Ridiculously awesome.
It seems I fell down during the fight, didn't I?
I should, if this thing does work. Uthanera. A lot. The arrival of human and the quick practice of air began to fade. Arlathon fell forever. All. You have arrows. You have arrows. We'll give the painted sky ball.
How nice.
Like it very much. He's not a fan. Painted sky ball. Mage's treasure. Stated. Find the Mage's treasure. You recovered one of a set of 4 items hidden by Teventer Mage. The others are buried with several Teventer generals out in the forest. Oh, that's what the I mess with. Okay, but do you have your... Yeah, you're fine.
Speak on.
Let us go.
Ready.
I need injury kits for myself. There's more chain, I'll just don't leave it.
And so I shall.
Out of space. Anyways. Safe. I think drinking from the well adds, or drinking from that little pond adds to the well. Is that how knowledge got added to the well?
Natural are always so...
Another battle.
Shall we compete for points? Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Or the other way. Good.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I'm just gonna hit it with my magic sword. Ion Osax. What? Glass phylactery.
Well, all right.
There's no obvious order to this jumble of miscellanea, but one item stands out. A small glass phylactery. Areas unnaturally cold, dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. Glass fractures at your touch. You. A freaking reverend.
Wipe them out.
No mercy. Okay, going now.
Crushing gravity. Crushing cage.
I still remember my first battle.
This is getting faster. You will learn.
Battle it is. And back.
Run while you can.
That's it.
Back.
I think we're out of potions. Yeah.
Shall we compete for points?
I am your help.
I don't get blood all over me again.
Cross me and you shall
the fun part.
Tear them apart! I am your death!
Should have moved fast.
Step.
Death. Up leveled up. To all nearby enemies every few all injury allies very close. Let's choose the armor penetration. You touch it. Or leave it alone. I hate reverence. In an inquisition.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Not so fast.
Everything is on fire.
I still remember my first battle. Time for a little bloodletting, I see. I hope I don't get blood all over me again. At least it wasn't me. Oh, another battle it is. Ooh, nice swing. Not
You're
going to
really
last
shitty
much
at
longer.
this.
A point.
I'm gonna eat a bunch of Alfred. They die at the same time. You know, when I was like, yeah, no, we're not gonna give him the thing so he can do taps. Regrets. I have so many regrets. First, we're going to do this. He's ranged.
Oh, let's just deal with it. Move on.
This really gets the blood pumping. Now we play a little. I see.
I am done with that.
Who thought it was good to follow me through the fire? Move up a little bit, okay? There.
Let us end this! Run while you can!
Time for a little bloodletting, I see. I still remember my first battle.
Another battle. Oh, I see.
Now we play a little.
Oh, is that right? Not be defeated.
Aha, a point.
Of course.
My bruises
Why did it go off?
So I shall.
That's strange. Writers follow after every town ever since my lucky break deciphering the story. I see now how they take the locals closest to me, preventing rest or kinship. I thought this is a road to glory, but I am dodged at every step by his talents. The axe can cursed his name in the day I heard it. Yes, so I'm telling, don't go. The stories talk of riches, but never the names, never where they supposedly spent their wealth. I heard the same tales as Aladdin Denerim, felt the same pull, but it's a lie, son. They paint a trail, but once you're on it, does it? Still have arrows? That's surprising. Weapon things also affect you. Oh, interesting.
Of course. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
And so I shall.
rid of something. Health potion. Like. Saving the game. I thought that said 6. I was like, how do I have 6 armor?
Natural
Too slow.
It's your time to die.
This really gets the better.
Who says too slow?
No mercy.
Is that Zevran?
Of course. Well, all right.
Absolutely nothing.
As you desire.
Stay.
Oh, this should be good. Of course. Now we get our hands dirty. You will learn to fear me.
Okay. Paralyzed?
Fear you shall pay. Back.
Oh, I didn't like that audio. That was bad audio.
This is getting dangerous. I don't want to die.
We're gonna die. We're on the ground on fire.
Like I planned.
I'm an asshole.
I still remember my first battle.
Two.
Not so fast. Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Oh, he's so much faster. Let's turn momentum on.
Well, it is. Now we play a little. I hope I don't get blood all over me. Again. A face.
A good death. I'm not going to last much longer. And payday. Nice swing. Right. I think we work well together.
Oh, the blocking of the arrow.
You got blood on me. I hate that.
Very nice.
Seems I fell down during the fight, didn't I?
Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. Someone's still in battle. Thanks for still in battle. I can't save. Oh, there's still a red. Oh, it's because Morgan's still down. There you go.
Feeling that for some.
Haha. Like, oh, one of y'all are still a skull.
Well, all right.
I need that. Well, I don't really care about that one. I want the gloves. Yeah. I could grab Win fast and give her. And I don't have any. I can't help myself. Kind of dumb that it doesn't work on you. I can heal literally everyone else's injuries.
Warden.
Yes?
Let's go.
I can lay on. Boy has
Of course.
Perhaps
Rude.
I could have a try at that.
Morgan leveled up. Keep breaking a box. Nightmare. Like I see white ancient elven armor. Codex. Or the fall of Arlathon, even or Arlathon itself, the civilization of the elves stretched across all of Thedas like a great split This armor was made for temple guards in a time when the creator still spoke to the elves. The techniques of its forging, even the name of the metal it is forged from, have long since faded from memory. I thought being Arcane Warrior she was able to use her magic instead of strength for items.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Why not? I don't know how we'll trade manifests from Werewolf temple that's actually an ancient elven temple. It's like one of those things that souls activate. Was not letting me do it.
Now, what's all this? Away with you! Lovely.
A point.
I need to wear the ancient elven armor. Diamond. I don't really care about. I want the diamond. Oh, I didn't give Morgan her gloves. I'm going to self gloves. Morgan, storm talons. Myself, the ashen glove. I do not have combat magic. Active arcane learning. Oh, I have to have combat. There we go. I do not have that yet. Where am I going?
Well, all right.
Did I miss something? Oh, I did. Go far enough down this way. I gotta go into the pool, that's right. Oh, I just have to click in the area. That's strange. Combat is tiring, but there are several ways to restore mana. Everyone gets 2 XP. That's a lot of corpses. I need that. What are you wearing on your head? You wear the ancient elf thing. I understand. Hi. I got medium boots. I got massive boots. I don't have any just heavy boots.
Well, all right.
Where to now?
Another bounce.
Sleep is good. Hope the werewolves don't wake you. Alistair, why did... Oh, he must have been on the ground.
Just me,
If you were more
or
careful,
did I
that
do
wouldn't
really
happen.
badly back there?
you were more careful, that wouldn't happen. Rude.
As you desire. Lovely.
Yeah, I need something about this corner. Is there? Rude werewolves. Can you do something about this growing mess? Save. Save, save, save.
As you desire.
I don't need it. I don't need it anyways. Low junk. Roll.
What shall we do here?
You cannot win! My word!
It's a fight!
Foul lust!
You remember I have mind blast. So we can get a bunch of people on us. I can use that. Helpful. Okay. We're gonna make them sleepy.
Let's lay them off. I love this game.
You do not
I haven't been disheartened. Welcome ever.
Another vandalite.
Never. Like I planned.
No mercy! Ah, such a shame. I am in danger. Do something.
Oh, so close. Oh, that was so close.
What shall we do here? Of course.
Blast! Oh, this should
Not so fast.
tear them apart. Now we get our hands dirty.
Bloodletting.
And I get it every time. Doesn't get it at all. Oh, this. I didn't realize how large this temple is. No one even went down this time. Alistair. Rude.
Of course.
Some things stack nicely, other things do not. I don't understand why.
As you desire.
All the health poultices I can get. Men are going through them like insane. Oh, Morgan.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
And so I shall.
On Warax, yeah, no. Level 3.
Well, all right.
Take some elf fruit. I think I did.
And so I shall.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
I've been willing to parley from the very beginning. We're talking right now, aren't we? So talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
You were willing to talk, why didn't you earlier?
Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
How do I know I won't be walking into another ambush?
What would be the point? You have already proven your strength. We have no wish to anger you further.
Dude, this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
I feel like the Fade, like, thing, but I feel like... First game. I'm here to parlay, stop growling at me. Don't mind. You stop.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
To talk.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
Do we all, lady?
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Oh, such a...
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had
Centuries.
a son and
Multiple
daughter he loved
centuries?
greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Zathrian cursed them, I take it?
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
What did you ambush the Dalish for, Ramon?
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Yeah, we're not killing the elves, we're not killing Zathrian. I think he just wants to cure, it's just to cure his own people, nothing else.
He will never break the curse, my lady. He will never allow it. You know this.
We cannot know that. Surely his rage does not run so deep he would endanger his own clan. If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, He will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
What if there is no way to break the curse?
I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Don't all die. Very well, I will go to Zathri and tell him.
And we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
No one attacked me on my way back. There. Treasure pile. Really shitty.
And so I
The Zathrin's already here.
Ah, and here you are already.
Fuck you doing here? What are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart?
Rather talk about our deal. Didn't.
You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin?
Sent to bring you back to the Lady of the Folk. Lady won't summon Witherfang until you break the hurt.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Not as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
Curse first came from...
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
You at least consider...
Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end
Hello! How are you two? Ish. Still have so much hatred after all this.
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Dalish. You know how we must struggle to be safe, how we must fight for justice. I could not let their crimes go unanswered.
No longer those crimes. Those crimes were committed centuries ago.
I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be.
At least meet with them. That's what I propose.
And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I will unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Say you. How are you doing, Fast Rider?
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name,
Have you
spirit,
played the
and you've given
Origins?
names to your pets, these beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their
many
monstrous
mods.
She will not help us, lady. It is as
My
I
entire
warned
origin
you.
is a mod.
He's not here to talk.
No,
not
I
completely
am here
modded,
to
but
talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your
I do not have an
retribution is
updated
spent.
one, but I have what my
retribution is
basic
eternal,
mods are on my
as is my pain.
about
This is
page on
justice,
Twitch.
no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse?
Add the new one.
Have you told the mortal how it was created?
That he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is.
I believe you would betray our people for revenge.
It is not a betrayal. I did what was necessary. I did what was just, and it still is.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him!
No.
We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
End the course. End the curse if I have to force myself.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Go, Alistair.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
I'm not prepared for a fight. Only had to fight him. Probably do. I look at grass myself. Direction. What does that do? Oh, I don't learn how to. Have some fire. Shit. Oh shit. Not fast enough. Not fast enough. Okay. Morgan. Blizzard. Okay, that's fun.
Play a little.
Why are the werewolves all like... Okay,
Remember my first battle?
Okay. This one. I've got elf fruit. That's all I have is elf fruit. Okay. What was my life? I have to talk to Catherine all over again. Very beginning.
Nova! It's your time to die!
Ooh. You blizzard yourself, dude? I'm gonna die. What the hell did he hit me with?
I still remember my first battle. I love this game.
This is too much!
This isn't great. This isn't going great. Alistair, I need you to hit me. Oh shit. Hey, you're awake. Enough. But Alistair can unlock the wolves?
Tear them apart!
That's fair. I didn't know Alistair can unlock the wolves. I don't know if that's what we want to do. But we need help. You guys deal with that whole.
I cannot defeat you.
Finish it.
They're
Kill
frosty.
him now.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot
It helps
do as you
so
ask,
much.
Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Really let your clan die for this?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
He's her maker.
You shame me, Spirit.
The egg's a
an
maker.
old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time.
I know.
Let
What
us
I'm using
put
right
an
now.
end to it all.
Like, if they were a city elf, I guess. Goodbye. I feel like it is strange that there is no human commoner.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
But how?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
There's like 3 different, or kind of like, there's the circle mage, which is elf and human. You have human noble, a twofer. This sneeze has been stuck in my nose all day. You have 2 for dwarves, you have 2 for elves.
And so I shall.
I like playing a noble. Just because of how it like ties into everything. Allegedly, not know about.
As you desire.
They did have a lot of origins. And they have to find some way to like connect it. Slideshow, yeah. It has some really good like story mods. Even if some of them are just slideshows. Wish we could have them in Inquisition. But Inquisition is hard enough to get my hair modded. Alone. Story things. Where are we going? We're going to camp. That's where we're going to camp, and then we're going to the Brazilian. After we. Hold on.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Oh yeah. I love to so much. First.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Every time I ever use those, this one out of like space. I don't even know what I need to get rid of. Maybe some of my necklaces. I have quite a few necklaces. And these. What about these? I had a lot of syllables. There we go, that's a good amount of armor. We're gonna go talk to Rain.
What is your desire?
I'm here to answer.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Of course you do. What is your opinion of the Dalish?
I know little enough of the Dalish, other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease, and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
That's horrible. I don't think that's what he would want to hear. The woodcutter, your father.
How should I know? My mother was a whore, as you'll recall. None of the other elven boys in the whorehouse knew their fathers. I was not so unusual. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
You're oddly cheerful.
It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
also an orphan. Can say that again.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
Speak of.
I suppose you would. I'd always wanted another. In fact, I ran off to join a clan once when they drew near Antiva City, thinking that there I would find my true calling.
What?
Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
Interesting. I didn't know I didn't know he had run off to the Dalish before. Now I can give him the gloves.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
After this conversation, I would save. Their day is close.
Maker's breath. You're right. It is like my mother's. The leather was less thick and it had more embroidery, but these are very close and quite handsome.
Nothing.
Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
+8. Hair. Give you gloves literally all the time, Zeph. Also, I gave you boots. I gave you Antivan boots earlier. I gave you a painted orb. I gave you so many gifts, my dude.
You look so tired, my dear. It is all this constant walking and fighting. I think I know what you need.
I have to hear.
My thought is this. We retire to your tent and I show you the sort of massage skills that one only learns growing up in an Antivan whorehouse.
Are you suggesting what I think you are? She would.
If you mean to ask whether or not there might be more than a massage involved, allow me simply to say that you won't be disappointed with any of the techniques I've picked up over the years.
If I choose the I don't know about this, is that a rejection or can I accept it after? Or like another like layer to it. You don't know. Not saying. I'm trying to romance Severn for the first time. We'll do that one.
What is there to fear, my Grey Warden? You deserve a little fun, do you not? If you're not of a mind, however, it is no tragedy.
Okay. I'm definitely of a mind.
Then why are we still talking? See? I knew this would happen eventually.
Alistair.
I should have warned you right from the moment you refused to kill me. It was inevitable.
Alistair is in the back, being awkward as fuck. Oh my goodness. I like, I might have romanced Liliana once, but other than that, I've only ever romanced Alistair. Exactly, it was definitely the boob window. I thought I suggested you. Nope, you're practically a public.
It's true. They used to issue warnings about me at the Antivan border. Ah, the good old days. So then, as the priestess so famously said to the handsome actor, what now?
Nope. He's on the ground now. He just sat down. He cannot back up. Oh, he's back up. The son, like, look. I was about to ask you the same thing. Alistair?
Allow me to make it simple for you, my Grey Warden. What comes next is entirely up to you. I was raised to take my pleasures where they could be found, for they do not come very often. I shall ask nothing more of you than you are willing to give.
What about love?
I was born of a whore and bred as an assassin. All I know is of pleasure and death. What room is there on these things for love, huh? At any rate, we should be on our way. A new day awaits us.
He's
Or
so
the rumor
close.
goes.
He's so close. It's like, I can hear you, but I'll keep quiet. Alistair was definitely closer than that. It was like, here. Okay, we'll go talk to everyone and then we'll go.
Something I can help with?
Good. Just need to see if there's any, like, conversations we want to have.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
I've been chosen to do something important?
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
Made my username before, like, I had ever played Dragon Age. That was kind of fun. I serve as a protector.
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
I suppose that makes sense. Tell us about the
A good
Griffins.
king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Went away, having power confines. Don't want power, never wanted it.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence,
I thought Griffins
and
were all
strength,
dead.
your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread.
They're famed Griffins.
Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
Oh, he adores me. That's adorable.
Something on your mind?
Just like the Rachni. Right.
Yes,
Cool.
as you wish.
I did not forget about Shale. Are you just gonna ask me about your mother?
I await your command.
I eventually need to romance her. I have a mod that would let me romance her female. Somehow I ended up romancing someone. Yes. The heavy sighs.
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Right next to you. I don't think you're true. Yeah, I'm glad to know you're here at least.
It's true. One single tear, and then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe west. I haven't decided. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
You might actually like me this game. Not like me last game. May or may not given her the uncrushable pigeon. Inconspicuously airy. Of the area. It's fine. Alright. Let's go tell the Dalish that their person's gone.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Actually, no.
Lost in damnation.
You don't like when I help people.
Couldn't.
And
Just get along.
I still remember my first battle.
And this be amusing. Be careful! Back! I tried to be level. Let's make this quick. How dare you have to help them? Make a reserve. There you go.
only the girlies are left. Only the girlies are left.
Oh, I see. Oh my. This should be amusing.
Oh shit.
Word.
Great boarding recruit named Leia. Location. Ah. Where's that from?
This is getting dangerous.
42, that's what? End of Inquisition? Wait, I saved? I did save, right? I don't think I saved.
You look so tired, my dear. It is all this constant walking and fighting. I think I know what you need.
I didn't save. Last flight.
My thought is this. We retire to your tent, and I show you the sort of massage skills that one only learns growing up in an Antivan whorehouse.
Oh my god.
If you mean to ask whether or not there might be more than a massage involved, allow me simply to say that you won't be disappointed with any of the techniques I've picked up over the years.
I don't know about this.
What is there to fear, my Grey Warden? You deserve a little fun, do you not? If you're not of a mind, however, it is no tragedy.
Definitely have a mind.
Then why are we still talking?
I'm just gonna skip it. Because we've already seen it today. Like 10 minutes ago.
I knew this would happen eventually. I should have warned you right from the moment you refused to kill me. It was inevitable.
Awkward Alistair is awkward. Practically a public
It's true. They used to issue warnings about me at the Antivan border. Ah, the good old days. So then, as the priestess so famously said to the handsome actor, what now?
I think.
Allow me to make it simple for you, my Grey Warden. What comes next is entirely up to you. I was raised to take my pleasures where they could be found, for they do not come very often. I shall ask nothing more of you than you are willing to give.
Someone is jelly. Who would have love?
I was born of a whore and bred as an assassin. All I know is of pleasure and death. What room is there on these things for love? Huh? At any rate, we should be on our way. A new day awaits us, or so the rumor goes.
I'll talk to one next. I do want to finish the Dalish.
Yes.
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 Sorry, Liliana. This is where we want to go anyways. Go to the outskirts. I was wondering that. Oh hey, it's different. Oh, I did level her up. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Can't die. I have 2 healers. How am I dying? gonna say feathers. Wrong elf. Who's everyone?
My word! What to do? So I shall. You really practice me, precious. Watch out!
Probably add some on.
I still remember my first battle. Shall we compete for once?
We all live somehow. Word. What? Actually, yes. Inventory. What are you using when? Old gloves. You know, not like this game gets updates or patch. I don't know when the patch was released.
Lovely.
Need to get Severin more abilities. Like, you know, being able to find traps. What are you wearing? Oh, you're just covered in blood.
Well, all right.
When? I started playing in 2012.
I fell.
Are you alright?
For a moment there, I thought I thought it was all over.
What was
Everything. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Probably. You know about his connection to the
I
curse?
suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Level up. Ooh. Champion. We're doing. We'll make him a confidence leader. Gonna be king. Look at the chest. Songbook. Uthanera. This is an entire song. Elder, your time has come now. I filled with sorrow. Weary eyes need resting. Heart has become great and slow. Waking is being rejoiced. We tell the tales. We laughing.
Let us pray to the creators, Lethaline. All-Father, may you forgive our part in this tragedy. Would our sons and daughters have died if not for our pride? Falendine, friend of the dead, may you guide our sons and daughters safely into the beyond. And most of all, he who hunts alone, the dread wolf. He will come for us in the end, but today he turned a blind eye, and for that we are thankful. For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore, the walkers of the lonely path, and never again shall we submit.
Pride.
We are making arrangements to build equipment and gather as many of the Dalish together as we can.
One of our own Dalish has saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
But Zathrian is lost to us after all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope.
I believe he did.
I would like a happy ending to his tale. He will be a role model for many Dalish children to come. And now Keeper Lanaya prepares for us to enter into war alongside the humans. I never thought I'd live to see the day. I, for one, look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures. Do you now?
Thank you.
Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day, hmm?
How I feel about you.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
Back to barter with
I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
I kind of want to use my blessing. Vessel. Fear of blood magic. Oh. Names I want to talk to.
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered. I look forward to it.
Where's the lovebirds? Yeah. They were up here. hell they run off to? I am not a fan of the sounds that the hall make. At least not in my ear. Fine, I guess I won't go and say hi to you.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
I mean, I'm worried. Okay?
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. You spoke to Petra, did you not? She told you I saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter.
Or undead?
No, I'm not undead. If I were a possessed walking corpse and could still think, I'd kill myself. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor. The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
Make the best of that.
Yes, that we will.
Oh, less interesting.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
All used to.
Then perhaps you know this song.
Her. It's gonna be muted. Just end the song. The door. Where last time when Liliana ninja manced me was just warm. Like she was on like the warm, the friend scale, and not the romance scale. It is also neutral because I don't like bringing. Alright, we talked to Liliana, we talked to Wynn. Talked to Zevran again.
You wish to talk? Ah, good. I have a question for you. How well versed are you in poetry? Antivan poetry, specifically.
I do. Good poem when I hear it.
Well, trust me then. You won't be hearing it now. It was recited to me, as I recall, by a rather wealthy target of mine. Let's see. The symphony I see in thee, it whispers songs to me. Songs of hot breath upon my neck. Songs of soft sighs by my head. Songs of nails upon my back. Songs of thee come to my bed.
This is cringeworthy at best. Oh dear. Sex poetry. Was told to you by a target.
Oh, I know. I couldn't believe that she thought this would actually convince me to spare her. I had sex with her anyway, but that goes without saying. She still had to die. The poem was amusing at the time, however, and thus I've always remembered it.
It was rhyming after we talked to him. So you thought to seduce me with it?
Now that is a thought, isn't it? Would it work?
It might.
I'll have to keep that in mind. Personally, my preferred methods of seduction are a bit more tactile. Here I thought you might be cheered up by some naughty poetry. You simply look so unhappy. Such an unflattering expression for such a lovely face.
Hey, Snow, you think I'm lovely?
Ah, who wouldn't? You're the kind of woman that stokes the lust in men and other women alike. Surely you know this and are playing with me. Me, I tend to make the best of whatever situation I find myself in, stealing what moments I can. It's served me well most days. You might learn to do the same.
That in mind.
Or you could ignore my advice, considering where my brilliance has gotten me. Enough poetry, I think. The time has come for traveling and the murdering of villains and whatever else passes for adventuring these days.
Alistair?
Something on your mind?
There's so many few, there's not even that many options to talk to him about.
Yes.
Speak, then.
Never mind.
Then I suggest we move on.
Bye-bye. Up, Shale.
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Right next to your stain?
I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Oh no, -5! Shale's never gonna like me. I'll never be friends with Shale.
I await your command.
I do want some enchantment though.
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
What damage? What's up? I have all the things. Dolphin! At the dolphin. It's so cute! I think that's where we're going to end though. It's a bit. Let's see. It's kind of early. But we got through the Dalish stuff. Raid stuff. I haven't raid stuff in a minute. Also playing Dragon. She's playing Dragon Age 2. Alright. Thank you, everyone. And naughty bits times 2. Good night. I'll put the socials and stuff, so if you want to follow me in places, there's the links for them. And if you want to join the Discord, there's also the link. My schedule is kind of non-existent at the moment, so I post whenever I'm going live on Twitter and in the Discord. I usually at least an hour ahead. But there's all of that. Trying to get stuff on the YouTube. Everyone have a good night. Whatever it is, wherever you are. Bye.